Okay, it's still backwards. I didn't mean to click out of that. I needed that. I needed that up. Hi. I'm sick. So please help me for just a couple of seconds. I have my tea here. My nice cup of hot tea. For my headache. For my goddamn nose running. For my throat that's killing me. Before anyone says anything. I think I have fixed it. My major issue is that it did not. The tapestry did not go over very well with my past choices. Uh-oh. So before doing anything, I'm checking everything. Actually, I should just... Give me a second while I quit. This is an Origins broken piece. What? Broken? What? Oh my god, it's been forever. Oh god. Okay, I could have killed the Dalish Shogun and gained the werewolves allies? Oh, that would have been sad, though. Oh my god. Shut it. So werewolves were cured. And Dalish joined. Told the elf about his wife dying. This is what I need. There. Why did everything change? Did I not actually go through this? I did not actually go through this, apparently. There's an elf in the forest? Oh, well. No, we're looking for next time to help. Paragon her kind, defeated Bronca, bearing no left to study, Braylon hurls. I would never. Okay, yeah. Turn the tone. Okay. Paragon of her kind is correct. I can't change how loud this thing is. Sorry. Okay, companions. Romance Alistair. Recruited dog. Logan was executed by warden. Persuaded Reverend Mother. Recruited Sten. Recruited Luminar. Johnson Stewart. Recruited Zevran. Zevran alive and well. Recruited Wynn. Alistair became king. I mean, Alistair's mistress. Wynn is alive and well. Liliana alive and well. Though it was brought to my attention that Wynn is now dead. She died like a year before this, saving her son and I want to assume his friend or girlfriend. I also just love his friend is a Templar and he is of age. Also, Wynn had a child. I am shocked to believe. She's probably young. Morgan had a god baby with Alistair, required to get more peaceful. Is that it for that? Yeah. Okay, that was companion. Rocket Circle, mage supported, first church survived, did not reach quick, peaceful, alive, good band, incomplete, slim, Jim's prime wave, help, declared customers out of pearl, handled the Kremlin's orb, gave, did return Eblet, didn't complete missions, denied early, Alistair finding Gordana, Lance me. Alistair had brother to the king, stepped up, yep. Burn secret ashes. Yes. Burn. Arl of Redcliffe. Freed the kid. Helped Redcliffe fight. Helped Redcliffe prepare. Help. Kid. Help the woman leave. Connor is alive, not possessed. Silda sacrificed herself. I don't know who Bella the Tavern Waitress is. I didn't actually encounter her, but now I will. I will look for her. Alright, that's all I had. There's 4 expansions, though. I actually don't know. It actually already has these, like, completed, even though I don't, own them. So it made the choices for me. I would like to just state this witch hunt one. It shows the warden stabbed Morgan. My warden would never do that. Just to point that out, she would never stab Morgan. As much as Morgan is a, not all that trustworthy, my does trust her. She trusts her a lot. Alright, so we have Maya Hawk. This is what she uses currently. Act 1, fought against Templars. Return cargo to Martin. Elder killed. Elder. Oh yeah, that dude. Return Seamus. Died. Killed. Yep, slaver. Yep. No, she did not tell the truth about that his wife's death. Still mystery of missing miners. Did not blackmail, so Sir Thrask. Duna alive and well. Send Finrel to the Dalish. Kieran reinstated with Templars. Gotogen defended. Gotojan from the Canary. Grass killed. Yep. Right. That was Act 1. Sorry, we have to go through this because it seems like something changed in the plan. Okay. Gasgard lives on. Yes. Hawk refused to eat the Trumpian. Didn't side with Patrice. Oh my god, you can actually side with them? Discard the looter, save Merrin. Jarvis alive and well. Fought alongside the Carcourt defenders. Killed the Arashok and left for defend Empire. As long as he doesn't stay, he is part of. He is fine. Act 3. I'll offer to help Nuncio. Let Zevran go. And the conspirators to Orsino. Allowed Emila to go free, Renee Shrade and Camlin, set of mages, gave Kren to the Templars. Didn't kill the dragon at Bone Pit. Alrighty. Prologue. Smugglers. Companions. Romance bear that Bethany became the Grey War and Carver died leaving Blithering. Bartran's not dead. Death calls hunting. Greg did not keep the red. Miriam. Isabella returned to it. Fenris is alive and well. Didn't give as well to Aeroshock. Meryl stayed. Off. Meryl alive and well. Didn't improve intersection. Trajectory. Andrews executed. Meryl destroyed Evoluvian. Okay. Evelyn Sonic. Meryl was killed. Recruited Sebastian. Never met Talis. Didn't go with Talis. Who is Talis? And then this has oh, I need to get the Legacy DLC. That looks interesting. And then we have the Inquisitor. Alright. Before anything, lock. We're good. Export, yes. Use insert new game. Here we go. Oh god. That took less time, though. Last time I had to be very thorough. Because if I wasn't, everything was gonna mess up. But it did, though. But that's because I started it before really starting it. I actually think it's pretty funny. You know, how some people still treat elves like crap, but they still have, like, they have the warden who saved their asses. Did I hit the right button? I don't think I hit the right button. Did I hit continue? Ah! That no. No. I hit continue, didn't I? Did I hit continue? Or did I hit new game? Which one did I hit? Oh god. We went to here. Yes, I have been playing this offline. Away from the eyes of everyone. Because I make stupid decisions. I didn't really do many quests on here. I just went right through it. That gets me every time. Just to see the thing come right dead at you. This has a lot more choices than anything else. But we're going elf. And you actually, like, get this, like, of what you do. fucking casual. Just that. uh. Okay. No need to call me out on that. I am. I am going for him. I'm going for Solus. So. Yes, import. Yes. Yeah. It's my playing this. First time I played it, I went for Colin. Now I'm Solus. Will that happen? Didn't mean to do that. I meant to like actually edit the character. He is the generic boy. I'd say I restart over so I could actually edit my character instead of not editing her because I wasn't paying attention. But I can't.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now.
Yeah, it is the best part.
The conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead, except for you.
Can I like skip this?
We need her, Cassandra.
I can't believe it.
Do you
That should release me for the cutscene. Or not. Oh, yeah, it is. I
We
can
call
understand
the
it.
breach. It's a each time the they have the people of Haven mourn our most holy Justinia, head of the charm.
Since I can, I'm restarting the damn thing so I can edit. Okay. I probably could have just waited till I got the Black Emporium, but that's not the same. Mm. I like to start, even though I have the Black Emporium, I like to just start my characters out the way that I like them. Because that means I just don't have to travel there. But yeah, I can understand it. Understandable. Uh, I think I have age game popped up, Origins popped up on my homes with games that that recommend it. Probably everyone has that. So when I saw it, I was like, huh. Clicked on it because I was like, it has the name Dragon in it. I have to check it out. I'm obsessed with dragons. So I played that one, streamed it, and I liked it. And I realized, oh wait, there's a chance that all the games I just downloaded are gonna go away from Game Pass. So I was like, okay, let's just buy them. So I bought them all, what I could. And so when it gave me a bundle, it gave me uh the Origins and then the Dragon Age 2 gave me Trespasser with all of its extra content. So I really used that. I probably wouldn't have the extra content if I didn't really like the first one. This was badass. Uh I need to see if I gained the extra content for the other 2 games now. Because apparently I missed a lot in those games. Yeah. I forgot to turn my phone on do not. From what I've seen, the DLCs for Trespasser, they did look pretty cool. Though the what is it, the one with the Titan? I don't like that one. I've gone all the way through to the last part and I gave up because I kept dying. And then I checked what levels I was supposed to be and realized, I did this way too early. I'm not the levels. Mm, yeah. Oh, I could too. Mm. I think the first time I played this, I spent almost an hour going through everything because I was so amazed at it. I have to sneeze. Yeah, look at that.
I just hope I can help.
You leave me no choice!
As long as the job gets done, I care about the rest.
Thank you. Oh God. I love making the eye color. Though it seems like my go-to is making that. Rename. Mm. Cute, I think I looked up all the names the one day. And it had a lot of E names. So I was like, okay, so that's why they picked E for like the thing. And it just gave variations of the name that they used with like an I in different places. It's like, huh, okay. Pour more tea to my cup. See, just from that, I instantly think, oh, wow, the gods are real. Just from that part that we see. It's like, well. But no. No. It's just that.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead, except for you.
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need her, Cassandra. I can't believe it. All those people. Dead.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember... running. Things were chasing me and then... a woman?
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then...
Go to the forward camp, Liliana. I will take her to the rift.
I tend to
What
make
did happen?
the tattoo color
It
sort of the color of
Will
her
be
eyes.
easier to sh-
Maybe a shade or two different. Get
Call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the Breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the Breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
Here's a spoiler. It's gonna end up making her lose her arm.
I understand.
Then
I'll do what I can. Whatever it takes.
they have decided your guilt. Need it. People of Haven mourn our most divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace, but she brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. Miss no more. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Luck must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
My creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
It's the end of the world!
Oh.
The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more it's appear, the more demons we face.
How survived the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift and fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows everything.
Uh-oh.
Stay behind me!
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
All right. Have it your way.
I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless. I should remember you agreed willingly. These potions may is what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now. There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage. On the hill! It attacks from a distance.
Ah! They're falling from the breach!
Last time I was near any. Last
We're
time I
getting
was
close to
anywhere
the
near
rift.
Haven
You can hear the...
was in
Who's
Dragon
fighting?
Age and
You'll see soon.
Origins.
We must...
And they attempted to kill my character. Also, if we just stay there.
Quickly, before more come through!
What?
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
At least this is good for something.
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to us.
Good to know.
Nice.
Here I'm deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
It's good to meet you, Varric.
You may reconsider in time.
We'll become great friends, he chuckles.
Absolutely. Your help is appreciated, Varric. But
Seeker, your soldiers aren't anymore. You need me.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You seem to know a great deal about...
Solus apostate, first in such matters.
all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond any circle mage, who offer whatever I can give with the breach. If it is not, we are all doomed, regardless of origin.
That's a commendable attitude.
Merely a sensible one. Although sense appears to be in short supply right now. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Good. We must get to the forward camp.
Well, Bianca's excited.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly. Demons ahead!
Glad you brought me now, Seeker?
Who honestly uses that that tactical thing?
Make it take you!
We'll need that in the long run.
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to execution.
It's got a point.
I hope Liliana through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Liliana's fine. She's fine.
Enough!
We must seal it!
They keep coming! Help us!
Hurry! Use the mark!
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
We will do no such thing.
The prisoner must get to the Temple of Sacred Ashes. It is our only chance.
You have already caused enough trouble without resorting to the in futility.
I have caused...
Ah! Here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who she... As Grand Chancellor Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Valroyo's execution.
Order me? Or a glorified clerk? A bureaucrat?
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. Oh, no.
To replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
Closing the breach, the more pressing issue.
You brought this on us in the first place! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
Oh. You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction, while...
We lost by a squad on the path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this before lives are lost.
How do you think we should proceed?
Asking me what I think.
You have the mark.
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own,
So I charged was so let's take the mountain path, I guess. Better than me just flipping a coin. Great. Great.
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all know.
Yana, bring every... The tunnel should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
What map is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
I take it back. We should have just gone with the other thing. Oh. It looked curled up, so.
One down!
Dead!
Anything over here? That ice? Way down. Yeah, that has to be ice.
Guess we found the soldiers.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to our elven friend here.
Lady Cassandra!
Whoops.
Lieutenant, you're alive.
Just barely.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. She insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
It was worth saving you, if we could.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes.
It's gonna
Down the
start
ladder.
changing as
That's
soon
the
as
way
we
to
go
the
there.
temple.
Actually, go down. No, 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 no! Dumbass.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen.
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it.
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Lovely.
The breach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Leliana, have your men positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I'll try, but I don't know if I can reach that, much less close it.
No. This rift, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the...
What?
At a guess, the Pur's the breach.
didn't have my thing upside in here.
That was your voice. Most holy called out, but...
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Want them!
We have an intruder. Slay the elf.
You were the Pact, and the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
You'll actually want me to open this?
Now! We must strip its defenses, wear it down. I need help. Quickly, disrupt the rift. The demon is vulnerable now! More coming through the rift! I'm falling back! One down!
That was rude.
Make it!
Oh, come on. He kind of looks sad.
Oh. I didn't know you were awake. I swear.
Don't worry about it. I
beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You are back in Haven, my lady. Saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. What anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
Then the danger is over.
The breach is still in the sky, but that's what they say. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
The Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
She is so scared. I never understood why the elf was scared. Maybe the elf wasn't supposed to be there, you know?
That's her. That's the Herald of Andras.
Oh god.
That's her. She stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
Have you gone completely mad? She should be taken to Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes defied.
I do not believe she is guilty.
The elf failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, she intended it this way.
I do not believe that.
That is not for you to decide. Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
My duty is to serve the principles on which the Chantry was founded, Chancellor, as is yours.
Go in.
Chain her, prepared for travel to the...
Disregard that, and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
I did every breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand all a coincidence?
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
Whoa, what?
You really think your Maker would send someone like me?
The Maker does as he wills. It is not me to say.
Even if that means a Dalish elf is his chosen?
Humans are not the only people with an interest in the fate of the world.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no no numbers, and now no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
The Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, unite a single banner once more.
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new Divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
If you're truly trying to restore order...
That is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Let's do this. I like how she just turns and walks away. Like, yeah, I got stuff to do now. You know, do this, do that. I really want to know where those ravens go. Like, someone said that they may have gone to the mages in Redcliffe and the Templars.
Thank you for hurrying with the potions. We have so many injured.
We'll get them back on their feet, sister. Don't you worry. Ha! Look who's back from the dead. Again.
I don't recall meeting...
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particular. Someone had to patch you up after your stag making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
I didn't realize.
Yeah. Well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
That...
Or a thing that even blicked to me in this. Hello, Solus.
Of Andraste, a blessed hero sent to save us all.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious.
Thank you for the follow. XX Manolia. Say that right, correct? Did I say that right? If I didn't, I'm sorry. Okay.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay there. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodated, but you understand my caution.
And now... she's missing this.
It helps, Solus. I won't let them use that against you.
How would you stop them?
However I had to.
Thank you. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach. Closing the breach is our primary, but I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shuttered with my own eyes.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not?
My people come from the
Your keeper was not wrong about that, at least. Just mark the occasion of the Dalish remembering something correctly. Perhaps we should plant a tree.
You insult my people.
They insult themselves. Remember, I have walked the memories of the Fade. I have seen the history the Dalish imitate.
Irabellus, Haren. If the Dalish service, I would make that right. What course would you set for them that is better than they know now?
You are right, of course. The fault is mine. What the Dalish could never truly accomplish. Irabelas, Dalen. If I can offer any understanding, you have but to ask.
Is elven magic different from the magic used by humans?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
Did they use magic to...
The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
You said that the censure against blood superstition...
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Devinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the Chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other and tell friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral, but Hallam Shiral was merely a fund to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the Empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
Oh my god, I dropped my controller without realizing it. Got it.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish Erebels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches. Palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
What can you tell me of living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished, and they cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves.
Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits. Others trade freely with humans, and some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
Talk later.
Goodbye.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
I have no idea what's happening anymore.
That makes two of us. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and Maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one, and now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
I'm still not sure I believe any of this is really happening.
If this is all just the Maker winding us up, I hope there's a punchline coming. You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky... that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard Seeker Pentecost might try to acquire suitable mounts from Master Dennett in the...
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Yep.
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring them, we'll make it happen.
If I want something...
Start simple. You'll need materials. We should you want.
Goodbye.
Right. Something, let me know. of a time then.
Oh, I have to make that. Nug.
Should serve.
Goodbye.
Right.
Though you had granted them power over the very Fade itself, though they sang hymns of praise unending, though they could do anything, they destroyed nothing.
All men of the world, the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm
Holy
without
crap.
provocation to the least of his children.
Yes?
I will talk to you later.
Hmm.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Let's go back to that dude and give him the note.
Let it the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Hmm.
Do you think the mages will be able to seal the breach? I heard speak of using the Templars instead.
Oh. Work as well.
If you're here to clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone call? Come to me. Oh, you're her. Thren, Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill positions in.
Hmm.
Farewell.
Right.
Make her go with you.
Inquisition weapon.
You find anything we need, let me know.
Hi. Sorry, that was my mom. Look, everyone in my family right now, she got sick, and she's on antibiotics. My stepmom has she gets headaches a lot, and the one that she had actually made her sick today. Like, she actually became sick, and she stayed. Even with the antibiotic, still feels like. Now I am starting to get what she, and she's telling me constantly what's get as bad as her. The only not sick is my little sister, and she's like up on her away from everyone, just playing on her studying. She's like, get away. Telling everyone to do that. Just came down here, needed measuring tape that was on that fell behind my desk, and I was too lazy to grab it. That's actually the only thing that's actually near my desk. Would fall. I have my desk. So I'm in the basement. I have no idea that. I'm in the basement of my house.
So we're heretics, just like
This is the coolest place.
surrender or
Don't be foolish. We are the Chantry, as much as any Grand Cleric. That prattle from Val Royeaux isn't the word of the Maker. It's politics.
So sorry, there's eyelashes getting in my eye, and I'm trying to like fix them. Still down in the basement, because this is the coolest area when you know the AC's actually working. Even in the when it's not. Oh god. The only issue bugs, because we have a door leading to outside. It's a bug crawling on the floor. I need to hit it before it. This is why I keep my shoes down here. Did it die? Is that it? Yep. I killed it. Oh, it was a pulley bug. Maybe. I don't know. It's way too big to be a roly poly bug, but it has the body of one. Saw that as I was talking. That's the only issue. But the door hasn't been opened, but in like 5 years. Because no one really stays in the basement. Cause it's nothing. TV on the wall. But that's because owner didn't want to mess with it getting off the wall. Yeah, that's why we have that TV. The owner didn't want to take it off the wall. Quite honestly.
Trouble you?
I just wish I knew what it was, or how I got it.
We will find out. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
What harm could there be in powering up something we barely understand?
Hold on to that sense of humor. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
Anderan Atishan.
You speak Elven?
You've just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, but Cassandra.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned Mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which must approach the rebel...
I disagree. The Templars...
Power. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
They still think I'm guilty.
That arty of it any longer. Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also
So
heard
as I
about
was
the
saying,
woman
my
seen
desk
in the
is
rift
against
when we
the
first found you. They believe that
so it's
was
basically a giant
unjust.
square.
Even if we
Rectangle
tried to stop that
sort of thing.
from spreading,
And there's a
which
ledge
we
going
have not.
around the walls.
the point is everyone is
Besides
talking
the
about you.
right
It's
wall.
quite the title, isn't
And I
it?
have my desk against the
How
left
do you
wall.
feel about that?
Underneath the painting of my great grandmother did.
It's a little unsettling.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
My desk, even though it's pushed against the wall, there is still a gap there. So,
They aren't more concerned about the breach, the real threat.
They do know it's a threat, they just don't think we can stop it.
The Chantry is telling everyone you'll make it worse.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assist be invaluable.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
Need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
thank you. Yep. Whoop whoop. Way to go. Dang. She knows. She has to know. Let's go. Uh-oh. My blanket is stuck. Oh, so no one knows this. So last night I was going in and out of sleep while I was talking with Jordan in Troll. Jordan was actually streaming and I had muted myself. And I just leaned my head back and just fell asleep. And I woke up as Jordan was asking if I was still there. Amita said, yep. Just, distracted. To get it
I've heard
back.
everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. All of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire. We came to
I heard that you
secure
can
horses
romance
from Red
Harding.
Cliffs
I
and
want to try that
Horsemasters.
one time.
I grew up
I will
here,
try it one time.
and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Am I going the right way? Too late.
Inquisition forces, the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
One down.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Kill that warrior! Drive him! Little bar.
are victorious once more.
There are major wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle.
Anne. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
I'm told you asked for me.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
What happened was horrible.
Fierce, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
You want me to appeal to them?
Thought you were incapable. I wouldn't suggest it.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is their unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
What do you mean?
That's sad.
True enough. What do you need? What do you need?
You there? Can you help my wife? Please, I beg you.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in... To him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Good day to you.
I see.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for too dangerous now. More likely to find mages than luck.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat.
Me. Ugh. Oh, my nose.
Of course.
Mm.
Do you know what it was?
I don't know.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was up. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him.
What can you...
Horsemaster Dennett. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Farewell.
And you...
Ah, my nose.
I'll keep an eye out.
More cold weather coming. Fools. Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. The sods lost everything when the Mages and the Templars went crazy. I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the Apostles have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Farewell.
And to you. Yes.
Of course.
Is anything we can do, just ask.
Thank you.
Maker be with you.
Did I just go in a circle?
People here should area. Too dangerous.
This is their home, Seeker.
We could make camp here.
Making camp.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself.
What? It's over here. Oh, it's the map. Yeah.
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I dreams it might hold.
Make her take you!
God damn it. I didn't mean to hit A instantly. But it works. Okay. We need a lot of health fruits. Remember correctly for anything. Fruits. Ah, that's
I do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggests...
It must have been some time Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Away with you!
There we go. Oh, so we got that. Let's go get these. Hmm. That's all. That was legit right next to me, and I could not even hit that. That was sad. I'm just ignoring him.
Make it take you!
Mages and Templars and innocent people caught in the middle. Some things never change.
Boom.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels every bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding.
Farewell.
Kill each other.
This must be one of the supply caches Recruit Whittle wished us to find.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman. Ritz.
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
Well, she was king on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
We could make camp here?
Oh no, that said something about dungeon.
We must have done enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
Sounds like he's out of breath. Uh-oh.
Templar deserves...
We should...
Like that, asshole!
Can't be good.
Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. Must have been hunting for blood magic.
This is a mage.
Eldredda, yes. I think at least it's called that. The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle. So, the truth. I may have been, passing time with Eldredda.
You were trying to find a moment's peace in the midst of this war.
Yes. At first she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war, you've got a gift. Use it. Make contacts, get information, and help the Inquis do that, and our lips are...
All right, I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
I say all the power to her.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
On a self.
As I suspected. Stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind...
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will. The will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
This cult, what are you doing up?
The chant, it was our... The Maker has opened the sky.
Until late.
Until...
I suppose it only natural that worshipping the breach, if only in hopes of appeasing it.
Guessing it's below. Just looting.
Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
The Maker has torn open the sky.
When the demons have cleansed the unworthy, the faithful will be lifted up.
Insanity. What was it? There was a cult like this before, wasn't there? Like in real life? Didn't they, you know, really don't want to say that, off themselves for, the goddamn god? No, 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 no! Can't you ever use the god dang ladder?
No soldiers even here. I told you we would be safe.
I'm not certain, my lady. We could still return to your family's estate.
No. There is no me back there.
Speak not the chant of light, for our lips are imperfect.
Our imperfection has been the Maker can restore what has been torn asunder.
It's up.
My lady, your mother and sister must miss you greatly.
With your father's passing at the conclave.
Excuse me. While you were... Please, if you meet my beloved, tell her I am waiting.
The demons prey upon the innocent.
Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker
will
comes.
save us.
When she died, I was here.
Where would your friend be?
She should be here, to her weeks ago. I know the path up the hill is dangerous, but surely the mages and Templars would not trouble a young lady.
They would.
I'm
Cause guess
sorry.
what?
I can't help.
Farewell.
They're dicks. A lot of them are, at least.
And you? How did the Maker bring you here?
I'm from Village. When the rebel mages took over, I had to get out.
There we go. No.
tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Have your believers searched for secrets that may help our cause?
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here. When the make...
Ah. Hmm.
A Templar, I believe.
Fruit.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
I do believe that is Liliana's.
You never did tell me why you dragged me to Haven, Seeker. Could I have told the that you couldn't say yourself?
I thought she needed to see the chest hair for herself.
Say again?
I thought to hear it as it were. I also ask you to help us.
Help the Inquisition? Me?
A crazy thought, I know. Yet...
Oops. You would think filled out. Come on, people.
You are?
Kill fruit.
Kill them all! Kill that warrior!
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
You think that would have given me something?
Apostates!
Attack!
Not even a challenge.
Form up!
The apostates have fled to the hills.
Fine work out there, killing those vultures.
People
Oh,
will
my.
think twice before attacking the Inquisition now.
Mm. Oh, lovely. There we go.
Weird.
Where does the...
One down!
That had to hurt!
What the hell? Let's head back down here. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to call my mother.
Report, sir.
Oh, my ears need to pop. Oh god, my ears need to pop. Is this the way I need to go to... Yeah. Oh god.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a
This is it. It won't bring him...
I hate having to be the bearer of bad news. I have to sneeze. I'm okay. I had to blow my nose probably though. Hold on. Oh, my ears. Alright, let's go. Crap, before
Nothing to report, sir.
This is hand sanitizer. Go down. Hand sanitize my hands before touching everything. Hey. We'll head this way. Oops. Did not at all do what I thought I'd do. Ooh. People are gonna have to keep reminding me that I'm supposed to be romancing Solos, by the way. Just let y'all know. I should remember it, but it's just in case. Ooh, I saw that. Oh. That's sad. No clue who the letter was for, though, but sad. that works. Oh!
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Oh.
Red lyrium. Whoever this dwarf was, he was in over his head.
That's lovely. Oh, you're oh. My nose.
One down!
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
And we go see that dude here. But his love.
My lady, your father would not want this for you. My father is gone. He wants for nothing now. Travel safely. Travel safely.
Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter, Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition.
Yay! That's good. Alrighty. Those are rifts that I will take care of. Go here. And go this way. Oh, it's this place.
That may be worth investigating. Road. Brothers. Back to the crossroads and deliver everything for everyone. I believe the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Yeah, probably.
Of course.
We'll make good use of it.
Thank you. Mages, Templars, bandits, demons. Making it hard for...
Here.
I didn't think...
Yeah.
Very well.
Could be better.
Do you have the potion?
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Siles bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you.
Uh.
I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Um. Um. Hold on, I need to see this. What?
It can't properly be called a war any longer. It's a free-for-all. Mages against Templars against everyone.
I'm not gonna question it.
Something like that.
Oops. This way. This way.
Just rumors.
Ooh, oh. Here we go.
I have heard stories about you, world of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
Farewell.
Thank you again.
Yes.
See? What did I tell you?
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
My phone is on the floor.
I found some of the apostate supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Redcliffe.
Did you hear the news?
Yes.
How much did you need?
And of course. Oh, fruit. I had to sneeze again.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
What can you tell me about?
Several groups. Some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you...
Thanks.
Bandits ahead!
Kill them all!
Dead!
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set me here. If we can find the facts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
The ancient elves or you? Because I've heard rumors, dude, that you are actually a lot older than what you say you are.
Should have stayed in their pretty little castles.
And Duran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
Yes, because that walk was so hard.
Goodbye!
Allow me to take a look.
That's not normal fire.
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called veil fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic.
What the hell?
A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin. Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for now.
There. If we add crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
You're a little bit behind.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Farewell to you.
Go with Myth.
I wonder if that annoyed Sol's blessing on you. And ironic enough, she does have Mythal's blesses. In honor of Mythal, at least. If we were down here, we could activate that one. Let's finish this and get that thing.
Kill them all!
Okay.
Drive them out. Kill that warrior.
Oof.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
Nothing to report, sir.
We have that, so let's go back down here and activate that one. Oop. Oop.
I can feel another of the elven artifacts.
Travel safely. You closed the rifts. You are truly the herald of Andraste.
Is she?
Travel safely.
A beautiful area to have seen so much sadness.
Hmm.
The wards are working.
Alright, let's go here.
Nothing to report, sir.
We head out this way. Head around this. Oof. Alright. Ow. Da-da-da-dum. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. I have to... Oh god. Sorry, my ear. It just started to really start hurting. And last time my ear started hurting like this, I had gotten an ear infection. And that killed my ears. Oh.
I hear reconstruction is well in Kirkwall.
Things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to...
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
Well, that's horrifying. Okay. I give up. We're just gonna go and get on out of here. Boom. Alright, so this. Eee. Oh. Why they gotta be so annoying? This way.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
Well, the Templars aren't looking any better here.
Oh.
I'll kill you!
We should move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
That. That cannot be good, right? It can't. I could care less right about now. Ba-dum-bum. It's nothing. Those.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Lovely.
This would be a good place to set up camp.
Yes, it would be.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
This must be Master Dennett.
Deft hands, fine tools.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did. Never thought it'd be a hella rider from the Wildlands, though. Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
That sounds more than reasonable.
Glad to hear it. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow-neg they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Well done. Jordan. So Jordan keeps sending me stuff, and I told him because he likes looking at houses. Like, Jordan, you could send me a house, and I will attempt to build it in The Sims. He sent me a couple. 2 of them were completely gutted out. I was like, Jordan, no, give me. properly like furnished house that you find. So he's like, okay. And he sends me 2 pictures like, Jordan, I need more than me the link. So he sends me the link to these houses. One of them is a gorgeous house, but it has green cabinets. But especially since we got the newest one, it's like the newest thing. But I do like to like the layout of it all. Alright. He's been looking at really cheap ones too. I don't know if it's like, nope. It's in Virginia. He looks all over the place for these houses. It's impressive.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Alright.
Farewell.
Ba-dum.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons. If you put up a few, we'd all have...
You said...
I do. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up...
Farewell.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
What kind of racing?
I set up a course over there with It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a... You try to ride the course before I call time.
I'll try.
Wonderful. You make time, I'll throw it...
How am I going?
Whoa! Nicely done. Fancy another race?
I'll speak with you later.
Alrighty, all those. Wolves. Ruffalo. So aim for... Alright, we'll go up, down, down, there, back up, a little, to go from down, up, around, then back down. Let's do this. Hello. God, you all are so cute. Well, rip. Let's go.
Nothing to report, sir.
Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Easy ways. No fun. Don't care. Y'all can burn, do whatever the hell you want. Leave me the fudge out of it. They just freaking spawned there. Did they have to? No. Did the game say, no, you're not getting out of this without a fight? Yeah. Is it bullcrap? Yes. Yeah.
Nothing to report, sir.
Ba, ba, ba. Alright.
I can still see them every time I close my eyes. Everything burning as the mages laugh.
My love, you need to stop. You're not sleeping.
I can't. We're not safe here. They'll keep coming back.
Rue, do you think you could stay with the miller and his wife if I had to leave?
What nonsense are you going on about? Where do you think you're going, Father?
We're low on food and coin. I may have to bring out the old sword, do some work to feed us.
Break time, everyone go pee, eat, do whatever. Grab food, make food. I had to go pee, though. So, be back in... And I wanna... Food will be here soon, so I'm not gonna grab a snack. But it's been 4 hours. Alright, I'll be back. took a lot longer than what I thought. Very sorry. But still, I hope everyone got food to eat. I know I did. I also... Food also came... I also had to take some medication for my ear because it was hurting. Gotta love having medication around the house and stuff. Just bloop. Blooped. Bloop. So I have a grilled cheese sandwich, tomato soup. They gave me croutons for it. My mom got me this green tea thing. Ooh. Don't know what else. She also gave me her bread because she can't eat it. And I have mac and cheese. And I have chips. The big chips. Need to ask my mom to get more big chips because they're probably a lot healthier for everyone. Let's taste this tomato soup. That's weird. Tastes like marinara sauce. My god. Why does it taste like marinara sauce? It really does. I am using one hand because I'm dipping bread in. Rip. That happened.
One down.
Oh, that's already...
That crossbow is remarkable, Varric. I am surprised the dwarves have not made more of them.
The woman who made Bianca would rather that not happen. War's a blood it is. A crossbow this far and this quickly, with so little training, every battle would be a massacre.
I am surprised, not disappointed.
You know, it's funny because it's that he, my phone just vibrated. I wonder if, So, I was looking on the wiki and it said that he, won it from Bronca, I thought. Or maybe Bronca tried to win it from him. Maybe that's what it meant. That Bronca tried to win. Which is understandable. Hi. Mm-hmm. No, I don't. Go back to Skyhaven. Rip apart some pieces of bread. Mm-hmm. Just talk to people.
Ugh.
I definitely want to romance her at one point.
I think you need practice dummies made of sturdier stuff.
That would be nice.
Like maybe iron.
Did I do the right... What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. They may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
Mayday, mayday, I lost my spoon. How did I lose my spoon? What the hell? There it is. I got it. Yeah. I set it on the tray. I also have croutons for the soup.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe us to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
It wasn't you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you believe in. Does that mean you believe in the Maker?
I can't really say.
I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us. It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
One place that we primarily roam.
Roam that far north? Mistake. Clan.
Soon.
That to know, I suppose.
I'd like to get to know you better.
Is it curious to you?
Innovation between us.
My name. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman. Was with the order.
Sorry for not talking much, I'm eating.
I remember David hand out her order to lady.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentaghasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. That precious blood like it runs.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth. The Pentaghasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage.
Oof.
My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted when necessary. Thus I did not see Navarra. The real Neville much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my life since we were family and children. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a Mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Your uncle was a Mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead. They bury them in special crypts. The Mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the Grand Metropolis. Navarrans spend more time with relatives than they do with living ones. It is so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
And to the Divine.
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
What does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break it so it can be reset. That's where Jin comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
So,
Sweet Andraste. It was, what, 1820? This happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself.
happens with that become legends.
I am not a legend, nor was I then. I was a young woman barely out of training. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for a seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
Stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart. And there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
What happened to the Maidu?
They went back to their circles, with rewards and privilege most holy's gratitude. Many of them died at the conclave.
I think you're a hero. How you downplay it.
Fine. But it was 20 years ago. I will not rest upon my laurels.
Tell brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
I'll let you get back to work.
Still got demons pouring out rifts.
Need something?
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
You say that first Enchanter Orsino turned himself into a jester made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you? Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
There's no way Hawk really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war with the Kunari.
Out his actions. Apparently the Arashok didn't mission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the knot away, they just said, "We'll never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding battles with her old Dalish clan. Kept busy hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow. Isabella went back to the Raiders, calling her Admiral now. I don't know if she's in charge or just has a really big hat. My thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Last I knew, Hawk's sister Bethany was doing something ordinary near the Anderfell's border. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure all would fall into the sea if she quit her job. Need something?
Can I ask you something?
You want to talk about me? I'm flat.
Merelden, Ole?
Free Marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, Kirkwall's not that bad.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen build stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
You're an... What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous, maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had about that, and I had answers.
Where crossbow? I've never met.
Anka? She's one of... There's a hidden shop in the Black Emporium. I found her in a labeled swag. The owner sold her to me for a ham sandwich and a pair of yellow ruffled pants.
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
That some people were upset about the fact that she got to know who Bianca was.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
But you don't know that he didn't tell Hawk anything about it. We honestly don't know if, you know,
said that without more ore, we won't be able to get blades.
Hawk and them got real close to where she was, and Varric was like, nope, can't go that.
The righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that from us? Blood. To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing?
You speak for Andraste, no? The Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
Yes, because I know what the Maker wants.
How is this a game? Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins lying in the dust?
Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace or this right, who could? So many innocent people murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
Don't ask me. Fooled as you. You probably don't even worship the Maker.
Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands it all.
Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
I'm sorry. Her death has clearly hit you hard.
Not just me. All of us. She was the divine. Faithful. She was the heart. If the man intervened to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his me, working with the divine, helping people. But now she's dead. Nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Maybe you have another purpose.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come. To work, then. We will speak later.
Your kind killed the most holy.
Lies. Your kind let her die.
Shut your mouth, mage!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean, exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you. Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave.
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
So the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
Inquisition would recognize the Chancellor's authority.
There is no authority until another divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
The Mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to you divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all...
No one does until it's too late. I'm sorry if that went right into your guys' ear. I legit just grabbed my mic and pulled it to my mouth just to do that. I'm very sorry.
Don't let anyone riot while we're gone.
The walls will be standing when you return, I hope.
I got a hiccup. Or burp. One of them. It's a hiccup.
You're back.
It was a hiccup.
And in one piece.
You thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Farewell.
Greetings.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allowed some control. That means it was created deliberately.
Lovely.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality. Where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange, and the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
No.
We'll talk later.
I don't want to say demons, because that's just mean. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Holy shiznits. Uh-oh. Why not?
To know more about you, Solus. You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, sir. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
He is not wearing any. Those are not real shoes. How's he standing in that snow?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. Little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I imagined. I treasured my
Dropped my phone again.
Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
We'll talk later.
Ah, no! Son of... This... Yes? Got the phone. There we go.
Hello.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
All right. What can I tell you?
Fade.
Village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I... spirits of the showed glimpses of imagined dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than deliberately tempting you to eat. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits and how to interact safely. I learned how to control my dreams with full confidence. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually is in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroy the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train to flick a dagger or an arrow to its target. The grace with which you move is a pleasing side benefit. You have chosen a path of steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
So you're suggesting I'm graceful?
No. I am declaring it. It was not a subject for debate.
Elves flirting with elves are so weird. Slept most of the day away. Yeah, though my ear hurts. I should be. I put some ear drops in it when I went upstairs earlier. Pain has slow. It's like it's still there, but it's hardly noticeable now. So I think it's gonna be gone.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
I'm kicked it in the butt now.
The wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Oh, okay.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
Ah. Okay, so while I have this, I'm not gonna be streaming possibly Monday. Let me check. So I'm not streaming Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah. Not streaming those days because I will not be here to stream. If I do, it'll be on my phone. And I'll just be playing Among Us. Probably. But I will not be streaming this. So, yeah. I started this Thursday. No. So we have tomorrow. And even then, it's going to be a short stream because I do have to get ready for the weekend. Because it's birthday. And I had to celebrate it. Because I love it. Alright. Ow. My throat. Why did that hurt? I have no more drink. Um.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with.
Anyone who can dream has the potential.
Sorry,
Few ever try.
I had
My
a
friends
message and
comforted
it.
and shared my joy. Because they form, as we understand it, truly is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not Varric by his chest hair and not his wit.
You have an interesting way of looking at the Solus.
I try. And that isn't quite an answer.
I look forward to helping you make new friends.
That should be, well,
That isn't quite an answer either. You said you traveled to many different places.
this world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fae. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers. Best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I've heard the stories. Interesting to hear what it was really like.
In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits through emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to just die in a lost cause.
Can't tell which is real.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
We'll talk later.
Bye.
Veteran warrior was probably Duncan. Hey. I don't think I'll ever get over Duncan's death. That was just mean. That was just mean what they did.
Maker, though the dark comes upon me, shall embrace the light.
Researcher Minave wishes to
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador. It founded on Justinian's...
Inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to a soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Mistress Lavelan, this is the Marquis Durelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
and the rightful owner of Haven. House Durelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary judgment.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of... We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She is... I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in... We she would.
I'll think on...
Do the Durelions have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite the relations, the are our legion. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor disputes.
The intrusion. I didn't know you were meeting with the
You did little harm. In truth, the debate was most beneficial for those to come.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart.
Yep.
An ambassador, the tale is as complimentary as possible.
May I ask, what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sir Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, Ping's diplomat as interesting as she promised.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done. Good day to you.
People make of us.
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. Another... Yes. The Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. I hope can restore order soon. I never really wanted to leave the Circle. Let us begin. Let's see what we have.
If...
All right.
Forgot Needed to do that. God. Just kick my ass. Yeah. I have 10 minutes. uh, Alright. Pretty good. You want to say hi to my stream? Oh God. What? Why? Of what? What are you gonna do? Hmm? Thought so. Thought so. I gotta wait. Ooh, I could take this time to go and take out Jordan. Jordan. Entertain my stream while I go take out the trash. Talk about your cat. That's what you do best. Talk about your cat. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. I had to go and put more eardrops in my ear. It's swelling again. No. Last time this happened, I had to go to the emergency room just so they could my ear. And it hurt. Like, it really hurt.
Let's see what we have.
They didn't realize how swollen it was until they looked at my other ear.
To work?
Okay. Got that.
At your service.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the straight away. Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Go get mounted. I'll put up the stage. Whoa!
How's your game going? Are you streaming?
I'll be damned. You've mastered every course I set up.
Okay. What is he doing? Yeah. he talking to someone? Maybe. Very hard to...
We should search the area.
You know, it's always hard to tell, you know? If someone... truly crazy or... just... meh. Nope, yep, there's another voice. There's another voice that he's talking to. I do not support this. I'm streaming, so I cannot support it.
These must be the wolves Elena spoke of.
Or give us the cat.
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
Hoofs fired. Who's fired?
It's a demon!
One down! With the demon dead, farmers should be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
Most likely. What? What about... sign language. Yeah. The entire whole first sign language, I learned just the basics. So when the second year came in and we had a new teacher, she wanted us to stay quiet when we first came in, so we did. And she started signing to us instantly, and we all looked at her like, what the fuck? And she legit had the sign where it said we could speak or not, so she flipped it over. She was like, why are y'all looking at me like that? You should know this. And we're like, no. Like, no. She's like, did your teacher not teach you this stuff? We're like, no. So she was like, so we had to legit, yeah, you had to start from the very beginning with us. That teacher taught us nothing. But I was like, but she did teach. She's like, so what did the teacher teach? I was like, my friend was next to me, and I was like, you want to tell her? Do you want I? So my friend just raises. My friend raised her hands. She was like, she taught me and my friend the words to summon the Demon King. Yeah. Yeah. She didn't teach us. My friend she was wondering if we could actually sign it as a thing. So she asked the teacher, and she's like, and she just set her stuff down and just taught us it. Like the complete saying for it. I was like, okay. I still haven't remembered Summon Demon King. Like, I have it memorized still. And so that teacher was a little horrified when we told her that she taught us that, but not basic stuff. To actually, like, form actual, like, sentences and stuff. So we made... Mm-hmm. So, yeah. So that teacher had to legit take her level 2 class and reteach them everything that they were supposed to learn in level. Thing is that we also had level 3s in there in it 2 years, and they're like teacher that they're talking about. Yeah. Apparently they had her for their first year too, though they actually had a teacher that taught them everything in their second year. So Oh, it can. Hello.
Thank you that you're finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Supposed to say, do I have to squeak? Yes. It's my. It's yeah, it's my stuffed hedgehog.
You deal with the and our farmers will be safe again.
The wolves should be back to normal.
That's it may.
That was a hiccup. My hiccups are not cute, Jordan. What the fuck? The hell? Oh.
Nothing to report, sir.
Bless you.
The area ahead is well defended. Be ready. Heard from any of your Kirkwall associates, Varric?
You're asking me? So you don't read my letters?
You're no longer my prisoner, much as you like to act like it.
I still get all the suspicion.
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
Why Seeker, I would never accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
I refer to my associates as my friends. These two characters absolutely slightly despise one another. So when she called his friends associates, he says, "I normally call my associates my friends. If you don't, you don't have any, I consider your thing." Yeah. Yes, he hasn't left. Yep. Is that what I had to do now? Answer us. We asked if you were still here and you didn't say a damn word. I had to use the squeak toy. Boop. Oh my god! That was such a dumbass thing. I went to my mouth out. And I accidentally hit a button to do a special move. I went flying off a mountain. Oh my god! You missed it. Me being dumb. In my own gate. Well, what? Well, what, Jordan? Jordan. Do you think I'm dumb? Then what was it? Leave you. Let's get away from that area.
Nothing.
Report, sir.
We've got scattered reports of Tevinter sightings in the hinterlands.
Mages.
And there's... What kind of name is Charter, anyway? Doesn't sound elven.
I said you could call me that, Scout Pelaine. I never said it was my name.
You're a bit terrifying, Charter.
The guys in the every elf you casually call knife ear might have a line nothing about.
I was hoping you'd forgotten about that.
In this line of work, we can afford to forget nothing.
How about nails?
The Harry said I'm good at nails. He said I have a...
There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
It will be done.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Trust me. Everything I do is to protect our interests. Now, if you're happy, I have more reports of fate rifts and demons. Keep the only you have to seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
have heard rumors of a way to...
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
Let's see what we have.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
I'm doing everything within my...
A task. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, and though it is considered heresy to say it, she had the aid of the elf Chartan. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
You keep talking as though I'm Vondraste. Do you know how unnerving that is?
I can only imagine. But, and frankly, if such a comparison gives you pause, I do not see that thing. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor. Marquis, if you could... It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healer...
Farewell.
Farewell.
Start tearing up shirts then.
There we go.
This might interest you, sir.
If those defend themselves, defenses.
I built...
Nicely. I'll speak.
You got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the...
Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there.
Good day.
Prayer.
Nice work clearing bandits. That will make it much easier to bring in supplies for the refugees.
What other problems did...
We've got some injuries that got... I know healers are in short supply. But if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
Start out with some bull crap. That was weird. Alrighty, I am back. That was so weird.
You're worried about the rifts. I understand that.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to have new verses in the Chant of Light for the Herald of Andra?
I will take these injury reports to researcher Minave.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we'll see this through.
Let's do this.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Her...
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here, along with the Vandras.
The Templars will stand for us and help Valroyo return to mourning.
That powers align.
Good people of
Echo.
Valroyo, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine.
I will be right back. My mom wants me for something.
Treachery. You wonder what will become of her murderer. No more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet, the myself in our hour of need.
Alright.
We came here in peace simply to talk. And then for you. Let us...
It's true. The Inquisition...
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people be safe once more.
Oh.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Dude. Who fucking punches a fucking Reverend Mother? This dude just punched a Reverend Mother in my game. This... Jordan. Did you... A Reverend Mother. Do you know what that is? Think of like a nun.
You're not here to deal...
As if there...
Lord...
You will not address me. Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as a... You should all be ashamed. The Templars... You are the ones. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
If you're not here...
I came to see what frightens old women's off.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was?
You are called... I will... You have shown me... Templars. Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. Which...
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad? Do you know him? Over the Seekers of years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre. Do you think he can... So, either way, we should first return to Hape.
Our Templars left.
Excuse me.
The Chantry
but
promised they'd defend.
They're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. Listen.
You want to...
Never been part of something this big before, but...
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you, and not me.
Well, she...
The Herald of Haven is a mess, but we won't turn willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
I don't know if... Thank you.
It seems change.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Well... Gotta give it.
Believe that...
You are the Herald of Andraste. I have an invitation for you.
This is bullshit.
Let's do this. I forget this game is not PG-13.
This victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak. This is not...
No, because they curse a lot. And I keep forgetting it because
no
they...
part in
You don't hear it
forcing our
often.
hand. Do not delude yourself. Now, and my fellow, just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
I do believe it.
But suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
left us. The Templars left us to the mages. Liars.
Just what we needed.
Thank you.
A pleasure. Of course.
Yes, thank you.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
All repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness.
What is this now?
And you?
Of course.
Move on.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation. I hope...
Come.
It's the Inquisition's herald!
Well, they know who I work for, at least.
Where are the hounds? Who lost the hounds?
Who lost the hounds? Oh no. Someone just screamed, who lost the hounds?
Andraste! How much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition terribly.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is the...
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah! Obey arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you. And you're an elf. Hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Names, this is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches. Right in the...
Oh. I still don't understand. She found the weapon shed, but yet she just took their fucking pants.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort. Some woman... There were three in some brothers or something. Name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies.
Then you've got cloaks and all those secrets. And what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite. So no, I'm not knifey shivved up. Like those guards. I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal.
All right, Sarah.
Yes! Plus extra breaches because I have all these... And...
What the hell? Jordan! I'm doing that to my stream too. I just realized that.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same that every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
Heard she finds it amusing.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Better and better.
The washed-up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously.
Just annoying
Everyone
little
knows
shit.
it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
Talking about the dude in my game right now.
That's not true. I'm just searching for Divine Justinia's killer.
Of course you are. I'm sure your army is out scouring the hills for her murderer as we speak. We know what your ink truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness
My
is
God, she's gorgeous.
intolerable.
Madame Vivienne.
Madame
I
Vivienne.
humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me
I'm
do
talking
with
about
this
Madame
foolish,
Vivienne.
foolish man?
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so
Gorgeous
wanted
and
to meet
powerful. Madame Vivienne.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles.
Ugh.
Only the Inquisition might restore
Chills.
sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last ages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Well, I can romance her, technically. But
The
I'm
Inquisition
already
will be happy to
romancing
have you,
someone.
Lady Vivienne. Great things are beginning, my dear.
No.
I can promise you that.
Ew. And the best part is that I'm streaming this now, too. Jordan. You got rejected on your stream and my stream. god. I can't breathe. We're all waiting for it. I'm not getting close to anyone just so I can hear this properly. I'll even pause my game. Come on, Jordan. I am waiting. Ew. I hated that. I hated that. Oh. No. Ew. Oh my god. I'll even pause my game. No. Ew. Pause my game. Oh, my stream can't even hear you guys. They didn't hear a damn my side of the conversation. Sad. Jordan wins this. They still, oh no, they still know. They heard my side. They heard me say no, ew. Alright.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. Man, we are dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Commander.
You know,
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some
I'm talking to my
pilgrims.
stream right now,
None
so
made quite the entrance you did.
maybe it's because I've seen him in all the Dragon Age movie and the other Dragon Age games, and that's why I like this dude so much. But the sub also helps.
At least I got everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we think far worse.
What? Or what? Do it. I dare. I will unleash Nanook on you. Nanook hates all men. No. He doesn't even like my uncle who's an animal person.
Provided we can secure aid, but I'm
What makes you think he's gonna like
Chantry lost
if my
control
freaking
of
uncle who's an
Templars
animal
and
whisperer
Now they
can get
argue
this
over
dog to
a new
like him?
divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot.
Nanook will
Our
swallow the
followers
ball.
will be part of that.
He'll attempt to eat
There's
it.
so much we can... Forgive me.
He'll still attempt to eat it.
You understand our situation. I appreciate your opinion.
Ground. Our people are well organized and committed. Despite what the clerics think, we are in the
It
best
just
position.
killed me a little, not pressing that heart
Still a lot
button.
of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Ryden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Oh, so sad. I'm gonna cry.
Do you need something?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
And you've seen no signs of the Grey Wardens anywhere?
Nope.
You're certain?
Wait. Iron Stone. Grey Wardens, you said? No.
We're not paying you to be sarcastic.
Okay.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
The Templars and the mages? Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
But where do you stand on the war?
In the frigging middle with everyone else. You know what I hear about mages? Nothing, until one goes all demony. Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing, until they take maybe mages. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Is there something else you're looking?
Maybe. I don't know. I help you, Mark. Sound good? All touched, Lady Herald?
I'm ready to give it a shot.
I'm in. It's an investment. Better pay off, too. Stupid war and...
Hello. What would you like to know?
I'd like to know more.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to to live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
That's where you should know it's a friggin' dream. Another thing.
It's good.
Why is that?
We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
Mage Rebel United. It could be.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger. I walked out of the Fade.
If some mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
Enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, Reldon vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That does sound odd. I agree.
Others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Mistress Lavellen, do you have a moment?
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
If they have, they've been sorry.
Good. Please let me know if that changes. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
How have the rumors...
I would prefer...
Give me...
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using it for blood magic. Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
The humans telling those tales are the first to take a knife to someone with pointed ears. My clans defended ourselves against them more times than I can count.
I had no idea. I will do to end this slander, Herald. It may help out how you and your clan...
The human towns we traded ate the same food and suffered the same weather we did. The main difference was that they had homes, while we wandered.
That must have been difficult. Still, you must miss your clan.
All my friends are there. Before I came to the Conclave, the clan was my whole world. I'd like to see them after everything is done.
I hope you get the chance. Whether you're with them or not, being the clan of the Herald of Andraste will mark them in history.
The Dalish still worship the gods of our ancestors. When they hear me called the Herald of Andraste, later.
They must see that you move in different circles now. The moment of understanding can be painful.
We will study that.
My scouts
still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find. Let's see what we have.
All right.
At your service.
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew then, and crossed my heart with shame.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the... meet us there and watch us work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm...
Alrighty. I'll get the bull and think I'll be done. No, I'll get Dorian as well. So, gotta get the mages.
Dispatch for you.
They will make this a fight, not us. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're... How do you know my name? Who sent... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come! Kill them all! Hold the wall, men! Make them come to me! You're dead, bastard! Dead! I was like, that's not a thing. Too long that! Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could take back what they stole. Go families, you saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of Wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine... That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know that, but we do that, right? Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
So where are the rest of you?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no Blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire, make you better than you think you are.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
The Divine... If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a Warden. Maybe you need me.
Warden Blackwall?
Good to hear. This war...
Yep. Go to the crossroads and go.
No, they don't. See?
It's just what
did I tell you?
Good day.
Thank you.
It's good to see you.
Hmm. Jordan, I can't save you when you don't know certain songs. Or certain bands. Can't save you. Even though I want you just dig yourself into a grave.
Redcliffe Village should be just ahead.
I want to call on that down the alarm at the first sign of demons. Watch out, traveler.
Oh, lovely.
The veil's open and make a note when you come out.
You're not giving up this fight! I'm not backing down!
Hmm.
What was that?
That rift altered the flow of time around itself. That is unexpected.
We need to find out what caused whatever this is.
Make her have mercy. Over. Open the gates.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even to Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The veil is weaker here. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
Loud.
Mother, the dream. Be no talk of this. It was so real.
No man
And when I
needs
woke up,
statues so
the ships
great
were
as
in
those
cold
whose
ice.
remnants lie in these hills.
Hmm.
These statues come from streams of blood.
Tell me about...
They say the girls of the village, for 'tis a spirit.
Grandmother, I think we should go.
Is any do? Just
In the middle of the war? Don't
Thank
be a
you.
fool, girl. We did not flee
Ah,
Redcliffe when the dead
Senna,
walked into our
what
village.
world is
We will not flee now.
demon.
What if I took...
You are Dalish. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west.
Stace?
What? I heard rumors that there are apostates outside the city fighting the Templars.
I wouldn't pay those rumors any mind. The mages here didn't cause any trouble. Why should it be different outside our walls?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Sarah, I noticed that you killed someone I was already dealing with.
You were doing it too slow.
Just to be clear, you wish me to manipulate the delicate balance of the primordial energy of the Fade faster.
You're not making it worse. It's bad enough you people do that at all.
Look at the sky. These are magic.
They're not stories,
Too many people dying for want of simple... My apologies. Can I help you?
Goodbye.
Stay safe.
Ooh, I don't have... Oh... Do I... I need a... Should have thought about that before coming here.
May God be with you.
What? No. 'Cause I like to squeak my fucking stuffed animal.
You all right, sir? Of course.
Thank you.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to.
Can I not change my party here?
Of course.
This might interest you, sir.
May I help you?
Refugees,
Of course. But if I go... I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for...
The Inquisition honors... Help the...
All right. If the Inquisition... I'll see...
Blessings upon the Inquisition.
Of course.
If you say so.
It's our attacking.
Someone do something? I talked to one of the rebel mages, and she said it sounded like the dream she had before the magic took her.
I don't want you talking to the rebels. We're normal folk. We keep our heads down and let the mages and the Templars kill each other.
The Templars
Back to Val Royeaux, but some of them have ignored.
Why are you worried? We're not mages.
Do you truly think that matters to them?
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
I found the letter you sent a Templar named...
What? Shit. Prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Not to care. Tend to do.
Smuggling, dishonoring Chantry roads. I can think of more if you like. Or you could put your skills to use for the Inquisition.
And you'd keep quiet? Nobody else has to know?
That will depend on how honest...
All right.
Make us speed you, my child.
Do you think the apostates are responsible for the filth, the walking corpses?
They must be.
Good day.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've seen a ram that is, different. Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
Your ram has...
Yes, he's like... If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you. If... You don't even want me to say it, do you? Would you hate me that much if I were a mage? My boy...
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Is this some sort of test?
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Well, that's very strange, because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it'd work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The Free Mages have already...
Alliance with Tevin. Do you not fear all of Thedas
Dumbass.
turning against you?
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of... This bargain with Tevinter would not have been my first choice, but we had no choice. We are losing this war. I needed to save as many of my people as I could.
Welcome, my friend.
Agents of the Inquisition.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes?
If you're leading them...
It is all... Felix, I'm surprised you're here. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
We'll have... Felix.
I'm so sorry.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Come. Fiona, I require your assistance. I shall...
Come to...
Wow, aren't we secrety?
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Inquisition, huh? I wished... These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch. I'd leave while you can.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have?
He does not like minded of what may. He says leave Redcliffe, but who would take us?
Farewell.
One moment. I am an alchemist. You must require potions.
We would be...
Thank you. While one...
May it be with you. Make her speed you, my child.
You know, Redcliffe looks a really lot different. First game. A place from the first game that I visited is in this game, and they really changed the layout. Sad.
You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
This. Lovely. Would this be green? Excuse me.
Fascinating. You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. Do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable.
You're your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor, meaning he's not any longer. Must know there's that should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claimed rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic elixir, and it's unraveling the world.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. Magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is lackeys.
He didn't do it.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
All this... And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, be there. I'll be in touch. Oh,
Poor kid dying of the blight.
Oh, demons don't scare me. I'll fight 10 at once. Ease up, big horse.
In fact, he acquitted himself quite well.
Alright.
Wolseley, I presume? A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Ah, good.
We should search the area.
No, they don't.
I suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
Cleaned Senna's shrine and placed...
Matt.
Are you sure?
Yes. No, they don't.
It's good. I heard.
You will step in soon enough to put a stop to this foolishness.
Yes. The Templars are attacking anyone they think might be aiding the rebel maid.
Lord Wolseley came back. He says you could...
I'm sorry. Does he not remember? I'm not gonna be here Saturday. My uncle, he's asking me to watch my goddamn baby cousin. wait. Hmm? Go here. Take her. Let's go. Jordan, really? Fight me. Was that to Jack or to me? When and where, Jordan? I'll fight you.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll do what I can to find out.
Thank you, The soldier... With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well...
Dragon.
Just... Drive them out!
Dead!
The warrior! And not just... Another blighter eats dirt.
Chargers! Stand! Krim! Out...
5 or 6 wounded, Chief.
So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you can make it. Horns usually give it away. Want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away? Krim.
Puts him one up on you cannot.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
Boys, getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demon, the bigger the better.
An ARI organization, right? The equivalent of their guards and City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well... us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
All right.
Excellent. Krim! The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
love that. Oh. Alright, we'll do this one, last thing, and then done. And then probably after we go get the soldiers, I'll see you all tomorrow. Alrighty. Just go.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned. These must be the missing soldiers.
We should see that their families are notified.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian.
If you're interested, it looks like we can challenge their leader.
Naming themselves after the sword that killed Andre. Ambitious.
That reaction. Dog's so hard to kill. Alrighty. Thank y'all for joining me today. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. When? I don't know. Bye.